I'm here. Oh, let's get to it. I was having an issue where my videos aren't being updated when I use them. I guess that works. You got your clients to get you Claude Code. Claude Code's really good, man. It's the 20x is crazy. But sorry for that, y'all. I was making coffee. My coffee took too. Okay, I think where we left off, we ended up getting the text to speech working, which I was hyped. It looks like I need to put Vercel code in variables. Oh. I just need the base URL, okay. Yeah, y'all don't even know. Just at the nice. Okay. All right, I'm done sneezing. Now I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Base your own. Verse, okay. So many. Oh, if it's Vercel URL. How about we just use a next public app here? That's what we will use instead. All right, hopefully this works. I'm gonna hit it. Best deal. Okay, next. Next on the list, I was trying to figure out what Ollie was doing. We're gonna compact this because we don't need this information. And what we're going to do is that a Jana bean? All right, the goal. This guy hide. There we go. Alrighty, yeah, that'll give us a little bit more room. Let's create a new branch. And we're gonna name it teacher / voice -- You know, while I'm here, okay, we got this here. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be implementing voice clone, and I'm kind of on the fence whether or not I want to do it I'm on the fence if I want to do it like where they can keep it and reuse voices, because that'd be good. Like, you know, I might do it if it's asked for. I do want to have it where it's like a quick, kind of like a quick voice clone, so you just do the voice, you put your text in there, and then I'll probably move to working on some of my more basic features like the image generation. Part of me wants to build kind of like a little dashboard so that it's easier to manage the models, because right now I have to do it manually every single time, and that doesn't really work. So what I want to do here is we're gonna start off for add audio. There we go. Sorry for coughing. I do that to you. So what we might have to do is use the upload logic. Say, let's do this. So for add audio, let's use, bro is not setting the ting yet. What are you talking about? Can't see cursor. Boom. There you go. Maybe. That's not the right cursor. Oh, that's the Claude code cursor. Boom, there you go. There we go. Didn't notice that it was down. Yeah, I've been setting it up like, I have a larger desktop, so I've been setting it up like this. What is it? I want to say let's say let's say for app tools audio, we're gonna re-implement voice clone. Voice clone, allow file upload, or what is it? Voice record of 8 seconds. We will use I think we need a, what is it? What is it called for this? Chatterbox, text to speech for the audio URL. Forgot to paste the documentation in there. Pass, re-implement voice cloning. Sorry, I was trying to do. I had to do my lease real quick. I had to do my lease real quick. I was just being responsible. All right, so let me pull up. I like how it says cloning. So how are you today? Inactive. The bro is not setting up the team yet. I've been here. I've been in La La Land all day. Make sure to get your Pokemans. It appears every 15 minutes, so make sure you get it. What am I using for voice cloning? This is a AI project. I will show you the link. Put on. We're using Resemble AI Chatterbox HD text to speech. Generative expressive natural speech with Resemble AI's Chatterbox features unique emotion control, instant voice cloning from short audio, and built-in watermarking. So they released this. I think they're a open source competitor to 11 Labs. Is okay, dope. But I know there's 11 Labs, and so it's either use Chatterbox streaming has a good setup for real-time streaming it. Probably do. It's good for I mean, I'm using Chatterbox streaming. I mean, I can look into it. Is this what you're talking about? I always want to know how. Let's see, speech to speech, real-time speech to speech, voice conversation. Let's see what this does. Target voice, default, target voice audio. Oh, so I could just convert someone. I could also take someone's voice and then convert it to someone. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I probably just want to use. So yeah, I could probably pay monthly, or I could just use this. I wonder what their API looks like if they have one SDK. Okay. But how much does this cost, like pricing? Is there an API cost for me? I get seconds. I don't know. Can I buy more tokens? Because right now, if I want to, you know, just wild out and do whatever, I can do that here. All right, let's see. Time is of the essence. Let's try this. Allow. Hello there. I'm trying to record my voice to see if it actually makes a copy or a clone of my voice. Okay, let's use this audio. Okay, we're uploading it to file. Okay, network error when attempting to fetch resource. Uh-oh. What happened? There was an error trying to fetch the resource. Time to do a lookup. Probably remove some of these debugs. Because it doesn't need to be. Say, did we? Oh, it probably would help if the server was on. Uh-oh. Yes, sir. All right, let's try this one more again. Okay, voice sample uploaded successfully. Okay. Let's send it. Actually, ask it. Should this it's probably not gonna let me copy. Probably let me copy it. All right, let me pause this music. That didn't work. Used save voice. You didn't use my voice. You didn't use my voice. Are we there yet? Hopefully it uses my voice. Huh. Maybe it is not. Let's see. Can we add a play button to listen to our voice record? Good old Claude making sure we're safe. To do. Okay, so I guess we need to. Alrighty, I am recording my voice again. Let's hope it works this time. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's. It worked. Okay, so we're gonna use this recording. Okay. Why isn't it cloning my voice? Is it passing it? Hold on. Audio upload. Okay. Does its do I need to go into the net? Like really, bro? What up, Lord 2V? How are you doing? I'm just streaming without my mic right now, or my face cam right now. I'm trying to do this dang. I'll show you. I've been doing a little bit of developing here. Trying to not cloning my voice right. Not cloning my voice right. Unless, it is, but I need it to be maybe closer to my voice. Can you be closer to my voice, please? What does snow smell like? Go. We're asking the real question. I need to make the text of this whole project. Oh my gosh. I just wasted that. That was a whole penny. Doing good, brother. What about me? I am doing well. Depends on the question because one, I'm not gonna buy anything from you, but two, I will help you if you need ask code question. Yeah, it's not taking my voice. I wonder what voice it is using. Okay, that's not even. Yeah, I'm just so confused. Like, it's not taking my voice. Maybe it is, but it's not. It's not really. Maybe we should raise the temperature. Keep this at a 5. I've been here coding. I've been studying in. I'm here about coding. I've been studying in uni for 4 years, computer science, and it got me nowhere. And I'm trying my hardest, and I can't seem to get good. So, um, are you building projects? That's the real thing. Because building projects is most important. I'm a self-taught dev. I've been programming for maybe I've been programming for about a little over 10 years. Um and the best, if you want to get good at programming, what the thing you need to ask tell me right now is, what do you want to make? And it's like, what do you want to make? And then what are like three things that you like? I've been doing like apps, sometimes websites, but like the code I don't remember them and I hate like memorizing. It's because you're not building something that you care about, like websites and apps. Okay. But okay, so you want to build websites and apps. All right. Well then, what what do you like? I'm just going to keep it a buck. What do you like? Do you like video games? Do you like nature? Do you like science? Do you like music? Like, you have what video games? Okay, you like video games. All right. Well then, what is something? Okay, that's good. That's a good direction. So, you know how to build. Okay, so now you like building websites and apps, and you like video games. What's something that relates to video games that there needs to be like that, like there's a tool that is needed, right? Like some people do like I wouldn't say don't make a blog, don't do anything like that. You can make I would say you can make like we did Space Invaders. I had one course. Nah, 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 nah. That's not what I'm saying. How about this? Like, oh, okay. So I like I like streaming. I like video games too. That's what video games and streaming is what got me into programming when I was like in college. And I kind of like dropped out a little bit, and I was doing history, doing the wrong thing. And then one day I was like, I want to build and I want to make my own stuff. So this is a recent app I made. I vibe coded it. I'm using, Cursor and Claude to help me program, but I vibe coded this to kind of get some practice out there just to see what vibe coding was about. And it is a website where, me and my friends can like I have like a little what is it? I have like a little merch store. So I just did kind of that thing, you know what I'm saying? But one thing I did was, well, me and my friends, we like video games, we like to stream. I like watching my own favorite streamers. Um, so I just said, hey, let me play around with the Twitch API, because like there's also, like very little discoverability. So it's like I talk, you know what I'm saying? I try to talk to other people. So like, hey, like you build your own brand, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like build projects that like you care about and you resonate with, and then you can grow from that. Because I agree, it's really really hard to build a project that you have you have no self-interest in, because there's a difference between like learning, like when you're in school sometimes you're just learning, you have to learn, you have to put the information in your brain, and you don't really want to memorize it because you don't really appreciate what it is being used for, right? but then but when you say you're building something, you can kind of have more applied learning, right? Like, you don't, like, for example, like this stack is, I'm using Next.js, Tailwind, Daisy UI, and like Claude and Cursor, right? Like that's like, and I'm using Clerk. No, I'm not using Clerk for this one. But you get the gist. Like, it's something that you want to learn, so therefore it has more of an objective, Like, if you want to learn about authentication and how to like authenticate users to a website, the best way to do it would be to authenticate a website that like you care, like that's something that you want to do. Like, I know a lot of people say make blogs, but it's like you can make a blog. That way you're kind of like, it's going to suck to a degree because you have to like program a lot of the features yourself, but to a degree you can kind of like learn what needs to go into that, so like if you just need a basic text area, and it just doesn't, it just, say it just spits the text out, doesn't need to look pretty, you can do that. Or here, like, you can have like this just be a simple website, and then you can make like a simple login with whatever database you kind of like you need to learn. Like, say you need to learn SQL for school. Well, yeah, you can just do all the assignments, but you could then also build like a little, like just build something that you can use that's more meaningful to you, and then it'll transcend over to other tasks. Like, that's how I learned how to that's kind of how I learned how to program, because everything I learned was stemmed from interests, like self-interest, right? Like, I wanted to learn about AI, so it's like, well, I made my own chatbot because like I want to talk I want to talk to it myself. I don't really want to use Chat GPT all the time. Like, but that's how I would say, if you want to get good, you have to find things that you like, and build things that they also can be using. What is it called? I don't know if you know much about like um Japanese culture or anything like that, but I think this is probably the best route to get good at anything or programming. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know your profession, and if it's something that you're good at or you want to get good at, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can get these four lined up, oh, I got you. I got to get on my OBS. Get on the OBS. I was saying you need to follow the Ikagi. This is my this is how this is how I find this is how I found the find things to build. And it's something that you can like apply to your project, you know? Like, in getting good. But yeah, that's it. But you need to find something that you're interested in. That's the most important thing. Yeah, but that's the only way to get good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, like, the only thing you can do is like just trying to memorize it is not going to be is not the it's like hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, and even then, like, it's not about memorizing it. You don't have to memorize every single thing in the code. if you can remember where it is at in the documentation, because there's always documentation. Yeah, put time on it. It's like playing an instrument. If you play or playing an instrument or playing a sport, right? Because like if like because I was in band whenever I was in school, and I remember like my instructor would always talk about how like you can't. And I even remember like listening to the people play, but it's like if if you are if you're only playing the music in class, then you're only playing the parts that the instructor is focusing on in class, and you don't really like get good at the music or get to learn the music. Or it's the same thing with like a sport, like you only play practice the fundamentals that are being practiced while at practice. Whereas if you hey, dang, thanks fam. You said I got a hydration too. Hey, thank you for the subs, my guy. That you a real one on that one, brother. You a real one on that one, brother. Hey, I like programming. It's one of my favorite things to do, and I actually work with students, kind of like, well, college students. So, and like a lot of my job is helping them learn how to, because they're in engineering school. They're learning software engineering. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot like that. And I believe you can do really you can do well. It's just like you have to work hard at it. And I believe you could do it. It's and I think and I mean there's also a lot of tools out there. I don't know if you've been playing around with them. Let me just send this one. Now there's a lot of tools out there too now. So all you need to do is understand what you want to build. You've only been playing with GPT. Hey, I built this with you want to this has been my hold on, let me pull up Firefox again. I'm say this has been this right here. I'm building this with AI using Claude code. Man, hey, Claude code is crazy, man. I don't know if you've been but it's expensive. It can be. Claude code is insane. I'm sending you the link. Claude code is insane. It Okay, so you see this screen. Let's see. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. Okay, so you see this guy right here. This is the AI. This is an AI agent. Um, and I'll just show you. Okay, so this is the website. What do we have? We have audio. So okay, so enter your text here. Okay, let me go ahead and let me commit this. Alrighty, we're gonna do this in at audio. Oh, hold on, wrong one. At audio. Let me go back in at audio. Come on now. For say where say let's add a new tab or allow the enter your text area to be actually, let's do this. Add a all right. And I will for real say thank you for that hype train, man. That was big. I didn't expect that. All right. So what I just asked it to do, I said in app tools audio, let's add a new tab / sub page to audio that allows users to upload URLs, PDFs, and documents to be converted into audio. So what you're about to see is Claude do all the heavy lift. I had an idea in my brain. I had the idea. Last night, I went to this page right here on Foul. I literally clicked the link and sent it to Claude and said, make a audio web page for me so that I can do text to speech. And it did this. I asked it to re-implement voice cloning and use file upload so that way we can do it. This is what it gave me. You can just talk to it. The more context you give it, the better. This is the future of programming. It is unreal. It is. See, look, it is just doing the thing for me. I'm not doing a thing. But I also have some rules for it. Hold on. I have a lot of rules for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not it. No. That's just the terminal. This is just the terminal. You want Visual Studio Code with AI? I'm also using that. Hold on, let me get you on that. Boom, put that in the chat. I put it in the chat. Cursor.com. That is VS Code with AI in it. That is VS Code with AI in it, and you can do the exact same thing. Actually, I was doing the exact same thing until I got Claude Code. Now, Claude Code takes over the cursor agent and just does whatever it wants inside of it. So the more you know about programming, the better you can get. You're legit giving me a life hack. Hey, I don't mind giving life hacks. I started and I would say the people who are way better than me started way before me, but I'll say I started doing web development stuff when there was barely any like good documentation online. Now you can talk to AI and literally get a website out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to learn most of this. Yes and no. It's more about prompting, but I can give you my rules. Hold on real quick. Okay. So, do you know much? Do you know about system messages? Are you on Twitter? Hold on, let me get this for you. Oh, no. Just if you want to join the Discord, I got you, but I'm about to get you together. Okay. So pretty much when I mean you can figure it out, but there's like a slash mem. So when you start your project, so first off, whenever you start with Claude, I think I'm good to go. If not, I'll turn the. Actually, let me get a little bit more coffee and then I'll be back. I'll join Discord, but I don't think I'll be able to join calls because of the region. Ah, hey, that's fine. I have a programming channel and I just post a whole bunch of information of what I find online. I'm like a big nerd. What's up? What do you got? Well, if you gotta go, let me make this for you. I sent you a gist. Don't know if you're still here, but hope you are. If you're not, um, you were lagging. Okay. I sent you the gist. That's pretty much. Hold on, let me actually edit. Damn, son. Thank you, fam. Hey, hey, you a real one, brother. You a real one right now, dog. Hey, good night. You have a good sleep. You a good sleep. You have a good sleep. Thank you, man. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to get ready to turn my webcam on, and I was like, dang, you have to go. But hey, thank you for everything, man. Hopefully this information helps you out. Back on. So we have this here. No worries. I'm just unlucky. Wanted to see your reaction. I was like, ah, that's crazy though, man. I ain't never had. I ain't the for real, I think that's like the most gifted subs I think I've had I think you beat the record, fam. You beating records over here. I'm like, damn. Oh my goodness. You're a real one, man. You're a real one. I'm pretty sure you're breaking records over here. Hold on, my sub goal of 15 was completed. Yes. Yeah, you're number 1 on the sub goal. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yes. Hey, I appreciate you. I really do. If you need help with any code questions, yeah, most definitely stop by. Most definitely stop by. Cause you're most definitely welcome in the Discord. Cause all love for sure, fam. You have a good sleep. Post your projects in Discord, or if you join the Discord, post the project sometime. I'll be down to look at them. Hold on, what was this? IDE cursor for. I don't even know what that is. Because I got 2 IDEs going on. All right, document to audio. So text from URL. Okay, so let's see. So if we do, let's go to Wikipedia. Quantum mechanics. See how this bad boy works. That doesn't look right. Extract text from URL. Yeah. Failed to. Well, how is this gonna work? For the document, to article, to audio, extract from URL a link from Wikipedia fails to extract. So what I really need to do for the text analyzer, I need to have a button that kicks it to the text to speech. Yeah, y'all need to know. Lord V2. I might VIP this man. How do we do that? That was some legendary mess, I'll tell you that right. Especially since we can just like chill. See, the reason why I want early access to 2K streaming, sure, I'll just request access. I gotta fill out too much stuff. Hey, big money up. Wonder how we're doing on Kick though, for real. Every time I chat on Kick, somebody's like, bot. I'm a bot. We'll just ban them as they come in. That's crazy. Homies are real. Alrighty. Okay, try testing the Wikipedia Euro again and check the console for the debug output. Yes, sir. We will do just that. Actually, copy this, refresh it. Document from URL. Boom. Extract. Ooh, we're extracting. Cost. Ooh. We got all the CSS. Mm-mm. Uh, yeah, we need to figure out. You got this, buddy. Let's not pull any CSS. Here is an example of the text that was extracted. There probably needs to, I like talking to Claude like they're like a junior dev. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a person, like, hey, that doesn't work. Here's an example of text that was extracted. It probably needs to be like a form of regex. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna commit, but we're kind of there. And we got to figure out how to get that voice clone. Let's see. Let's see. I give it some text. I tell it what's going on, and then we figure out how it is. Because it's right here would be not. And I don't really want a 5,000 character, cap, but that's a lot of MP. 300. That's gonna be for the big users. You gonna put like, yeah, it'd probably be worth it. Like if you have like the 20,000, you could easily, get a few pages or make a few things. Helper function to extract text content progressively. Ooh, ooh, got some aggression here. Guess I can turn the music. Not listening to any. Oh, they added a new song, Tropico. Listen to it. So YouTube has been hating on me. They took my advanced features away. So I guess I gotta wait a couple months time to have it kick back on, whatever. I also need to get my new ID, so figure out how that is too. Thought I did that a long time ago, but they took it from me anyway, so. I need to update. I need to make sure the image we gotta make sure the, I guess, image editor or image generator is looking pretty nice too. Kind of sucks on mobile. All right. Go to Wikipedia, get a sent article. Some national treasures. Can we clear it? Oh, start over. There. Can we remove the text document on? Is there a text limit for Chatterbox HD? About this file request, authentication, schema, data URL, input. Doesn't seem like it has any. Is there speech to text? Let's see. Yeah, I just wish it stayed it. Huh, how about this? There we go. A chunk. Hey, there we go. So now I got my version of a created audiobook, right? Kind of. I wonder what the max would be. I wonder if I should handle this with TTS, with the well, not a TTS, with webhook. Good. The vibe coding powers is strong with Claude. But what I really need to figure out is why it is not cloning my voice. But I am going to end up trying. I do want to try the link they have here. Copy. Because they have it CFG select voice default. I probably should have added a URL. Because the only reason why... Yeah, I probably should add a URL. Unless I can download it. I wonder. Oh, you can. Big money. Okay. back to. Let me pause this real quick. All right, let's see if will voice selection is. Gotta give myself more credits. I need to make like a dev role. I can just give it to myself.
What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis?
All right, so why does it take this one better?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Okay, right? So I gave it the Rick and Morty one, right? But if I generate new speech, let's get. If I say the same thing, but if I use my voice, maybe I'm trying to get this here recorded and it better work. Like, what the heck? Come on now. Come on. And then, I record and I'm trying to get this here recorded and it better work. Like, what the heck? Come on now. All right, you see it works. So I use this recording. We're uploading it. Boom, we got it. It's successful. And then say I generate again. And we listen.
What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis?
What is going on here? It's like,
What are you talking about, Willis?
did I even use my voice? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna we'll fix it when we need. We'll fix it in a little bit. Goodness, I wonder if we can give that to. I wonder if we can give that to Claude. Okay, so it would be converted into 16 chunks. That'd be 5,000 MP. This right here would be about $5 worth of MP, right? Yeah, because $2 is like, yeah, like $6 right there. I mean, that ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really want that much text, like, ooh, yeah, I might need to start selling $100 packs of tokens, brother. Or just that's crazy. I'm not generating that at all. But it's cool to know that it can pull that many. Ah, that's what it's trying to pull. Let us use. A lot. Okay, so this is about the same, but it has a whole bunch of fluff in there. I wonder if I give this to Claude, say, this is an example of how some of the text was formatted. Is there a way we can further clean this text? Because it's unacceptable. You know, we got to give it the good old, this is unacceptable. Good old Hell's Kitchen. So I'm gonna go ahead and say there is the extracted text as an overwhelming amount of white space. Is there any way to remove, to make, what is it, text more readable when in the text, when in the read only text area on the front end? We're gonna let it cook. We're gonna let it cook, y'all. It do its thing. Wonder what models would be good for speech to text. You know, that way you could kind of like talk to people, like talk to the model in a sense. Like speech to I only have a few. In their docs, it says use Whisper. I don't know. I don't know. Diarize? Huh. So I could do some speech to text, like talk to it and then turn. All right. Interesting. Try extracting and she. It says I should see a better result, guys. Going to see a better result. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a lot better. still the same amount. Would it be like I wonder how we could like not have. I guess you should probably be able to. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. Just cause. Is there anything? Is there anything that lets you just get information from Wikipedia? Hmm. So there is an API that lets you get the page information from Wikipedia. I was hoping to do this the easy way because there's like a lot of information here that you like just don't need. I might have to remove a URL and only do document. Let's see. Yeah, let's probably do that temporarily. Remove URLs. I think the only thing we're gonna have to do, the only thing we were gonna be able to do is get the documents for sure. Because that way, at least they're controlling it. That's the only thing I can think. And then later, if people are like, "Yo, I want URL support," then they can do that. But I think this right now will be good. I think the only way we would be able to get the accurate data from it is if we use something like Grok. I wonder if we could do that. But then it might be wrong still. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Let me get Claude to do something for me. Create a Next, it was a .txt file of a story about a dragon and a fly. Boom. Excuse me. Hey, download as a txt. Download audio. Ooh, I love monos. Like 3,000 characters. Like 12 cents. Let's do it. We're gonna do it in the save voice. This is gonna be cool. I'm just sad that I'm just sad that the URL stuff was at least document uploading. I'm okay with that. It'll be interesting for sure. And I don't know what I can really do for the voice cloning, like especially if it is actually like you're getting the voice. I guess I would have to try using actual FAO, like their web page, and see if it works there. Okay, so we got nice, one chunk, 3,000. Okay, 208. Oh, I like this little page. Let's go.
Bist sticky being well Tom the fell the search you vood can ever we disfract muskin daffer starus first to wapagors is for star
What? What just happened here? It just crashed out.
Bist sticky being well Tom the fell the search you vood can ever we disfract muskin daffer starus first to wapagors is for star
All right, let's try a different document. Try it again. Actually, let me see how much I spent. Go back. We're gonna do the dragonfly story. Drag text. And let's just do Ciabon. Not gonna do any any of this because it seems it doesn't like that. But we're testing this voice cloning to the limit here. With the net. What did it crack? Oh, we'll do it again. Guess we can. Finish. Next. Yeah, we need to fix that. It's interesting that the provided voice kind of broke. Maybe I should try reading the document. It'll probably do good, right? For the most part. But for one thing y'all need to know, monospace is my favorite. Makes it easy. All right, let's try this again.
Busper on enspo sprint spr rensamus spur sprint spreet slice slate to way be
Okay. That's what we didn't do. We didn't. Dragon in the fly. And it not handle that much text? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like it looks like it's crashing out. We might have to do it in increments of like 1,000. Because it can't even.
Busper on enspo sprint spr rensamus spur sprint spreet slice slate to way be Busper on enspo sprint spr rensamus spur sprint spreet slice slate to way be
Okay. What I'm gonna do is because we might have to break it up into chunks of 1,000. That's all I'm gonna think. So actually, instead of giving, well, Yeah, because if it's not working with the file upload, which is just giving it the text, for add audio tools, remove the in the text, the space in the text, and other similar breaks. And let's take chunks. 1K instead of 5. I don't think its brain's big enough to handle that many words. That's just what I think. Because they didn't even get anything that was didn't get anything that was said from it. Like, man. I didn't even see how much it costs. I probably should have chunked it in 1,000 and then removed the spaces if it's still broke. We'll run it again. Run another document, refresh. 3 kilobytes. Track the text. Boom. Turn it into 4 chunks. Yes, we're using Richard. I don't know where that voice is coming from. I'm not even using. I'm using Richard. That text to speech. No payload for this request. Oh, we did 1 chunk. Yeah, I might have to convert this into like a webhook type, especially if it starts taking a long time. It's gonna be an interesting. The only thing is, man, that weird voice it makes. I think it was because I was trying to do pretty long. It says every 1,000 is X amount of like cents. But for some reason, I just don't think it can take more than 1,000 at a time. That's just me though. Let me turn that music back on. Turn that music back on. Guess we could listen to some reacts. Because I'm not doing anything over here. All the stuff I'm doing is right in Firefox. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all well. Ooh, we're on 50%. But we get to listen to it early. Definitely listen to this right now. Hey, hold on. This is cold. This is cold.
Offered tributes
Hold on.
just to keep him from
Got it already.
the dragon and the fly deep in the whispering mountains, where clouds kissed ancient peaks and legends were born from morning mist, lived Pyrathon the Magnificent. He was a dragon of impossible size. His crimson scales could blind the sun, his wings could eclipse valleys, and his roar could shake the very foundations of the earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him, only to flee when they saw his shadow.
This is
Wizards had
cold.
attempted to bind him, only to have their spells turned to ash. Kings had offered tributes just to keep him from their lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a
Didn't I get all of it?
problem. The dragon and all the realm had a problem.
We might need to tweak it because if it's 1,000, it stopped at a problem. So I wonder if it's gonna be in the next one. It'll be interesting to see how this turns out. Even if I get... Yeah, I don't even care. Even if we don't necessarily get voice clone and working 100%.
Minnesota is in the middle of a civil war, but this time the enemy is stupidity, as the feds rolled in to serve some high.
Wrong button. Wrong button there, boys. Yeah, I'm digging this right now.
High-risk search warrants, but rumors got out that they were actually.
Closing some... Hey, actually. 100%. Yo, you're not at 100. Like 99. You're at 100% when it's done. But close enough. So something that I think is crazy is that everybody is moving over to... Never would have thought it. I never thought Kick was gonna last. I thought it was just disappear one day. Then nope, we are. Body together. Oh, you didn't even... Okay, we got it. See how it works.
Size. His crimson scales could blind the sun, his wings could eclipse valleys, and his roar could shake the very foundations of the earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him, only to flee when they saw his shadow. Wizards had attempted to bind him, only to have their spells turned to ash. Kings had offered tributes just to keep him from their lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a problem. It had somehow found its way into Pyrathon's vast cave and had taken up residence near his left nostril. "Begone, pest!" Pyrathon roared, his voice echoing through the mountain caverns and sending avalanches tumbling down the slopes. The fly, whose name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop and settled right back where it had been. For 3 days, this
We
continued.
might have to do chunks of 800.
Pirathon tried everything, breathing fire.
That seems like
The fly was surprisingly fireproof, creating hurricane-force winds with his wings.
Do it. Got cut off right before problem. Okay, let's. Actually, other document. So it's 675. Okay, we can do that. Text got cut off. Can we chunks be to curves? A word pushes a chunk outside of the 675 limit. Push it to void in the. We're gonna do this. Good testing. Good testing. Thank you all for being here. Your ideas, they're helpful. They helping us grow. But I wonder if we can use the custom voice. And being like 675. Do it. All right, Dragonfly story. Here we come. Back text. 5 chunks. Okay. Let's listen to Be Bomb. Go ahead and commit. I like how we were just doing voice cloning, and then, you know what? How about I also add a document? Because if it doesn't read it properly, it's because you didn't format the document right. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you have a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be read in your document? Trying to have this, remove it. That's on you. And then the little feature that I feel like I can. The only thing is getting the record voice to work. That's gonna. Ready to get this going though. I think this will be helpful though. Because it's not really that expensive. Like, you know, like, what is it? 'Cause I want people to be able to like use AI, and you just like pay for whatever you want. Make an account, buy a couple tokens here and there. You got a whole. I do want to do this real quick. Go ahead and compact. It'll make things a lot easier. I guess while I'm here, you know, for a little. Text to audio. But it makes you get a 30%. For the 1.6 upcharge, I would like standard ounce to get it 1.3 card. Got to make it competitive for, you know. my paying customer. I'm taxing these. I might do like a 2x. Probably as Claude. You gotta tax those free users. Kidding, guys. I'm kidding, guys. I'm trying to make it affordable. Oh no, I should have waited. I gotta do it again. Oh, neat. Well, I guess I can just use the save voice. We'll just do that. I was just trying to, I was just living life, living loca. Is that what they say? Okay. A step, prompt to audio. Hey, hold on. Hey, yo. You know what? Yeah, I'm using this bad boy right here. Generate music from a simple prompt using A step. Yeah, I got it. I got you, content creators. I got you, brother. I got you. We're gonna be making our own music. We're gonna be making some, forget that. Yeah, we're gonna let people cook on this one. Imagine creating an app. You just like. Now this would be cool. Create songs and people publish it. AI radio. That'd be funny. AI radio. Yeah, I'm impressed. I like this one. Leia TTS dialogue. Multi-speak. That'd be cool though, but I don't. Lyrics. Oh, I can add lyrics. Okay. Ah, okay. So I would just regular someone they already had the lyrics. They just that'd be cool. Well, this is a not gonna be able to use this. Hmm. I don't know. I don't care.
Minnesota is in the middle of a civil war, but this time the enemy is stupidity, as the feds rolled in to serve some high-risk search warrants. But rumors got out that they were actually ICE and not the DEA, as the activists surrounded them outside a store that ironically says, "Make tacos, not walls." It's hilarious how they're chanting "go home and get the F out," which kinda sounds like they're in support of what ICE is doing. But spoiler alert, this isn't ICE. This wasn't even about immigration. These protesters are just idiots that somehow got tricked into protecting criminal traffickers, as the protesters desperately try to protect wanted criminals from the ATF. They're literally just the Ralph Wiggum meme. as even if this was ice, freaking on social media means absolutely nothing.
You don't with that gun. You don't with that gun. You ain't that gun. You ain't that gun. Ladies, out here. So, that gun. You ain't that gun.
He thinks he looks hard while fixing his hair in his selfie cam, but he's no different than the emotional idiots that yell at baristas. It's not that the cops can act tough because they're carrying, it's a Karen that can act tough because he knows someone at their job can't fight back. As Nick Shirley shows us, this group doesn't know what they want.
Abolish the police.
And shortly after,
We need your protection from these guys. Understand your salary. Help us. What's going on? The cops won't protect us from these FBI agents.
whenever they shout abolish the police, what they really mean is strong-arm law enforcement hurts my feelings, so please don't police unless you're protecting me. As these people are just emotional infants, throwing fits when they don't understand things.
That's your city.
So get the out. Hey, you're the animals. You're like animals. We protect us. We don't need any of you.
As trashing your own city is equally stupid and ineffective,
Now that people are trying to block ICE from leaving this place, they're throwing garbages here onto the streets, trashing it. They're not going to let the police leave here.
but they think they're the warrior princess. And I promise I didn't add those sound effects in. These protesters are actually quoting Xena, the warrior princess, to get their point across. But at some point, the feds got fed up.
All of these people right here are blocking ICE from leaving the streets.
Nothing annoys me more than the fake tough guy, as the moment he mentions lawsuit, everybody knows he can't win a fight without the assistance of an attorney. Pretty much having to save this guy from getting run over.
This is how the sheriff works.
I can get you a good paying job. I can
You
get you a
can-
good paying job. Don't belong here. Put the gun down. I'll get you a job. You're hired. Please, man.
These special agents look like they unlocked all the top tier DLC in real life, but I'm sure they're just jealous of a job that allows you to have a mullet.
Police are not pepper spraying. They're throwing stuff out here in the streets. They're blocking ICE, blocking the FBI from coming through.
But intelligence wasn't this group's strong suit.
Never forget it.
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, so what happened? What just happened?
I don't know. I was riding by to go to the gym, and then I hear them just yelling ICE, and then this restaurant's closed down. I don't know, but I know I didn't like what I seen by the energy that's out here.
This was a common theme that seemed to repeat with anybody that Nick Shirley spoke to, as they're super angry about ICE operating in their sanctuary city, but they have zero evidence this is ICE, which is just what happens when you have more emotions and information. You get weaponized, unemployed behavior. As this all sparked over social media posts saying this was an ICE raid, getting shared everywhere to thousands of upvotes and interactions, despite the fact that the Minneapolis police said there was no immigration enforcement activity today, with the local sheriff's department echoing the same exact statement, but that the feds were teamed up to execute some high-risk warrants in the area. That even their
Summary of
Democrat
changes.
mayor
A
had
sex-
clarified this was regarding
I've successfully implemented a standardized upcharge across the generation to different rates for standard. 1.3, 30%, 6%. Modified TTS, base pricing. Yay, so we got no, I guess it was charging extra for voice cloning. I mean, yes. Something I also want to know is, you know what? Let's refresh so we know it's good. We're gonna go here. A futuristic city sun. Bad. I got rid of the overlap. I do need to fix the image generator because I don't like that multiple images are being. All right, but anyways, that is working properly. That one's probably that one's probably not working properly. Go back to audio. Duty to text. Correct. Description not found. What? What? Say voice. I'm gonna say in the audio section. I'm just laziest vibe coder ever. The rule. I'm letting the rules carry me right now. Now I receive the error. All right. Work. And at audio, I now receive description not found. Go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and pop that bad boy out there. Oh no, the API. Let's try continue. Oh, it keeps using plan type. Maybe I should just name it plan type. You know, it might make better sense. I'm wondering, I wonder if this will be a better generation. And we'll most definitely need to add documentation for this. Because the audio one, this one's going to be clean. Like, the audio one, like, let's be for real. This one's going to be pretty nice. I think this one's probably going to be the most useful tool. That's just my opinion. Like, I like the image editor, the text analyzer, but the text to speech and document to audio. And I don't really even care about which model. I don't even know which one's the best. Okay, let's refresh again. Document audio. Document. Dragonfly story. Extract. Saved voice. And it does work now. Good job, Claude. You're the best, buddy. I think once we finish this, the only thing is I wonder if it'd be better to run this as a webhook. But after I'm gonna wait until this is over, because if it's better to run it as a webhook, then I'll do that. But I'm not really getting. I don't really see the jobs in FAL. Like, that is the thing. Like, maybe it's a bug, which it most definitely is a bug. It's just that I don't see it, which makes me kind of like worry about using the webhook kind of guide this whole thing. It is what it is.
Drugs and money laundering, but no arrests were made, which is just great. As for something to prompt a response from multiple federal agencies, deploying a whole fleet of MRAPs that cost nearly $500,000 apiece, they have to be going after someone that you 100% don't want in your community. But these groups did the same exact thing in Boston, where they thought they were crowding and shaming an ICE operation when they actually just burned an undercover surveillance on a murder investigation. Now, this sounds insanely stupid to assist criminals like this, but 4 years ago, they openly told us this was their mission. And we saw this.
Well, if I save someone's prompt and seed, it should generate the same thing, right? I wonder. I'll try that. I'll try that out with the Sauna one.
But the liberal news media covered it as ICE agents are using scary weapons, so the community is fighting back. We haven't seen propaganda this pathetic.
Because that would allow me to let people recreate their images without saving all the information, maybe.
Commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, so subscribe to Decoy Voice.
I lost Firefox. Okay, we're on 3 of 5. I really want this to work. I need people to test. Well, I probably should be large file since it's mine, but Okay. I'm pretty sure a majority of my users are desktop. At 9 people, we're 60% desktop. Uh-oh, 4 or 5, y'all. 4 or 5. Oh, you gotta love it when your project is slowly coming along. Claude is the real one, man. I was using Cursor. I get Claude Code. Claude Code just it puts me on Opus, and you just win. You know who I haven't seen a video from? The YouTuber Narc. What if he just like deleted his channel? Oh no, he's oh, he made a video a month ago. I guess he just cut back. Maybe he streams more. I don't know. He was making a whole bunch of videos. I remember back in the day, and then I guess he got burned out on Ashes of Creation. Then again, the fair crash out. Okay, we're on the last little bit. Dude, this voice is probably gonna be weird, and I wonder if it's gonna be a waste. But I would say the best way to use this app, most definitely do text to speech first, and then when you get a voice or something like that, that you I really wonder how it copies the voice. See how it goes. It worked. Hold on.
Name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
The dragon and the fly, deep in the whispering mountains, where clouds kissed ancient peaks and legends were born from morning mist, lived Pyrathon the Magnificent. He was a dragon of impossible size. His crimson scales could blind the sun, his wings could eclipse valleys, and his roar could shake the very foundations of the earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him, only to flee when they saw his shadow. Wizards had attempted to bind him, only to have their spells turned to ash. Kings had offered tributes just to keep him from their lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a problem that no amount of fire-breathing or wing-flapping could solve. A fly. Not just any fly, mind you, but the most persistently annoying fly that had ever existed.
This is crazy.
It had somehow found its way into Pyrathon's vast cave and had taken up residence near his left nostril. "Begone, pest!" Pyrathon roared, his voice echoing through the mountain caverns and sending avalanches tumbling down the slopes. The fly, whose name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop and sent
Back where it had been. For 3 days, this continued. Pyrathon tried everything. Breathing fire, the fly was surprisingly fireproof, creating hurricane-force winds with his wings. The fly seemed to enjoy the turbulence, and even attempting to use his massive claws, which was about as effective as trying to swat a mosquito with a tree trunk. On the 4th day, exhausted and humbled, Pyrathon tried something he had never tried before. "Please," he said quietly, "could you perhaps find somewhere else to buzz about?" Buzz paused mid-flight. In all his tiny fly days, no one had ever said please to him. "I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home." Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk." "Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring." And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains. Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spiderwebs, fly swatters, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say. "Lonely up here." From that day forward, visitors to the mountains would speak in hushed tones of the strangest sight, a mighty dragon who would sit perfectly still for hours, listening to the tiny voice of his friend, learning that sometimes the smallest creatures had the biggest hearts, and that friendship could bloom in the most unexpected places. And if you listened very carefully on quiet mountain mornings, you could hear them, the deep, rumbling laughter of a dragon and the joyful buzzing of a fly, proving that size matters far less than kindness. The end.
Huh. I think I'm not sure if it missed a few. It probably had like a good like 95%. Not gonna lie. But I'm gonna find here. Seem awfully. It just stopped. Oh, for such a big fella. I did like this generation. Sad admit, I'm gonna download them. Since we got it done, I'll be like, can we download dunks? Zip. Those it was in the line, but it literally just said it might be better to just do 650, you know what I'm saying? Was the
Back where it had eased to him. Buzz paused mid-flight. In all his tiny fly days, no one had ever said please to him.
was
Kings had offered trips, though no one had ever. All loop-de-loopins.
I didn't told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains. I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just
here we go.
aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say.
Okay, it stopped. Dared to say 613. But they, oh man, no. Okay, we'll try it again. Actually, we'll try this. I'll try this one here. Richard. Because I'm trying to figure out right now what is causing this to cut off. Because I need to find the best. Just I need to find the best cut off here, I guess I'm trying to say. It makes sense. This is a lot of text. I think it's funny that it switched between the voice that was provided and then whatever like voice that it generated.
I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk. Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains.
Ooh. Ooh. That didn't sound good. Ooh. That one didn't even get finished. That one just straight up broke. That one got to. So it began an unlikely friendship and history of the Spring Mountain. That's
I didn't realize
crazy.
I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk. Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains.
Y'all hear that? That's crazy. I'm over here breaking the dang robot here. All right, let's generate a new. I didn't realize I was bothering you. That only got to Whispering Mountains. So it only was 378. Let's try that. Since it couldn't read all of it, you know? And I wonder if the settings have anything to do. They could always do like high quality. You probably want to do high quality. Realistically, I should probably turn that on. What is it? Hold on, let's listen to this.
I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk? Of course I can talk. You just never listened before.
Okay, so for some reason, whenever you apply text, it cuts off some. Like, I don't know why. Because it says you never listened before. So if we go back here, generate speech, paste, he says, you never listen. We did up to Whispering Mountains, but then he goes, you never listened before. And if I did this one, it's going to be, it's probably going to cut off even more. Let's do it. 265. Let's do the high quality one. Let's see if we doing high quality audio. We'll see if that fixes it. It's good to play around with this though.
I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I'd been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk. Of course I can talk. You just never listened before.
Okay. So that one got all the text there. That was 265. Okay. We're going to try it again. And find advanced quality. Yeah, that needs to be. It's true. Refresh. Oh, false. Here we go. True. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to paste this in here and hopefully it gets all of this. Generate. I was going to try to add a music tab, but I think I might do that Friday. Actually, Friday's Friday fun day, so play a lot of video. The document one's about to be on one if I can get this. If we can get this together, it's gonna be great. Because by adding it true, having it true, I was able to get the full sentence. Whereas prior it did not work. So but it says on file that running it high quality, what does it says? If true, the generated audio will be upscaled to 48 kilohertz. The generation of the audio will take longer, but the quality will be higher. If false, the generation will be better. I wonder what temperature. Controls the randomness of the generation. Range typically 0.05 to 5 DFG. Guidance free. Okay. Critical range typically expressive dynamic speech. Try lower to increase exaggeration. If reference of speaker has fast speaking style, lower CFG. We just want to get it. Oh, here we go.
I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk. Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains. Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spider webs, fly swatters, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say, for such a big.
Dang. Okay, so we got to that was close. You know what? Where's the chunk? We're gonna make this 512. Just and I'm gonna make it. Oh, I guess it would right here. That the perfect one. Let's do Ciabon. Then 4 penny. No, 2. Probably 3 because it's over the map. Probably should add the money here. Actually, I could probably put it. I don't know. You can also just go to the tokens you have. So they say that the more user friendly, the better. All right, I had it go.
I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Hyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk. Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains. Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spiderwebs, fly swatters.
Okay, so it did 512. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. Dragonfly story. Let's go. All right, we're up to 7 chunks. We're gonna do Ciabon. And let's go. Let's make it. Hopefully we get there. Go ahead and The thing is, it's like depending on the size of your document, man, that could be a lot of money. But it's still, I think you get 1,500 seconds, and you're gonna eat through that depending on the platform. And this is like a 500 and not that bad. It's like 500. Oh, it's a 3,000. Well, I can actually just look at it. It is a 3,203 character document. So I wonder how many words. Says there's 500. Oh, there is 500. See if it's long. Hmm. The characters are correct. Hmm. Maybe I'll need to add my own word counter to this. Be better. Be better though. It might be better. Might be better though. It might be better. Be better though. It might be better. Better though. I don't really need it, but it could be useful information. I'm just kind of hyped that working out a little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be. Now, one thing I need to add is definitely need a music tab or my top here. One thing I want to look into is models that just because it'd be nice to let people start like it's probably want to get more established as well, like let people start training models. Like they select images that they like from history. They can just like I think that would be cool. Or 4 out of 5. said 7 chunks, but we got 5. Oh no. Well, it's still gonna be in 5 chunks. We can at least see how it turned out, right? Because the 512 seemed to be, right on the money. Right on it. It could be that this is lying, It could be just nope, it's in 5. At least listen
The
to
Dragon and the Fly, deep in the Whispering Mountains, where clouds kissed ancient peaks and legends were born from morning mist, lived Pyrathon the Magnificent. He was a dragon of impossible size. His crimson scales could blind the sun, his wings could eclipse valleys, and his roar could shake the very foundations of the earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him only to flee when they saw his shadow. Wizards had attempted to bind him, only to have their spells turned to ash. Kings had offered tributes just to keep him from their lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a problem that no amount of fire breathing or wing flapping could solve. A fly. Not just any fly, mind you, but the most persistently annoying fly that had ever existed. It had somehow found its way into Pyrathon's vast cave and had taken up residence near his left nostril. "Beggin' pest!" Pyrathon roared, his voice echoing through the mountain caverns and sending avalanches tumbling down the slopes. The fly, whose name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop and settled right back where it had been. For 3 days, this continued. Pyrathon tried everything. Breathing fire, the fly was surprisingly fireproof, creating hurricane-force winds with his wings. The fly seemed to enjoy the turbulence, and even attempting to use his massive claws, which was about as effective as trying to swat a mosquito with a tree trunk. On the 4th day, exhausted and humbled, Pyrathon tried something he had never tried before. "Please," he said quietly, "could you perhaps find somewhere else to buzz about?" "I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been
that was
looking
the
for a
one
place to
break.
build a little home." Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk.
I think that was
Of
the
course I
first
can
place it
talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains.
even breaks here.
Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spider webs, fly swatchers, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say. First, lonely up here.
Yeah,
From that
broke
day
there too.
forward,
Okay.
visitors to the mountains would speak in hushed tones of the strangest sight. A mighty dragon who would sit perfectly still for hours, listening to the tiny voice of his friend, learning that sometimes the smallest creatures had the biggest hearts, and that friendship could bloom in the most unexpected places. And if you listened very carefully on quiet mountain mornings, you could hear them. The deep, rumbling laughter of a dragon and the joyful buzzing of a fly. proving that size matters far less than kindness. The end.
Not bad. All right, let's convert it again. It'll be 7 chunks, 7 chunks. All right, 7 chunks. All right. Hopefully it works correctly this time. We'll have the perfect audio sample of the dragon and the fly. Oh man. Thing is, gotta I hope people don't forget your good old buddy here. Is cursor not up? Oh, where did cursor go? Say, wait a minute. We're on chunk 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I'll probably push this and then try it first set. If it crashes out on me, if it doesn't, whew, then we will not use web. We have to use webhook. So it might be good to have webhook so that pressure lose. Ain't nobody asking for that. How to use it. They gonna get the bare minimum. They're like, yo, I want some. Like, hit the feedback or report a bug. Back or report a bug. Yo, hit the feedback. Report a dang bug. UI issue crash data loss other. You can put report a dang bug. You can join the community. You can follow us on X. You can do an infinite amount of things. Quest man. I wonder what the default voice is. Sorry, I keep. Ooh. Okay. So URL automatically overrides voice. Good to know. But then if one isn't provided, then this is probably going to be the best one. Because, yeah. Oh, joking. I'll probably have to run this again. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. We go. Run chunk 7 of 7. Please work. Okay, we got it. Okay, the high quality was on.
The Dragon and the Fly, deep in the Whispering Mountains, where clouds kissed ancient peaks and legends were born
We're gonna have
from
to make
morning
that.
mist, lived Pyrathon the Magnificent. He was a dragon of impossible size. His crimson scales could blind the sun,
Like, why would
his
you want
wings
it
could eclipse
not?
valleys, and his roar
Doesn't
could
cost
shake the
any
very foundations of the
faster.
earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him, only to flee when they saw his shadow.
So I'd rather it take longer
Wizards
and
had
it sound
attempted to
better
bind him,
than it.
only to have their spells turned to ash.
I guess I could
Kings
just
had offered tributes
turn it
just
on
to
by
keep him
default
from
and
their
then
lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a problem that no amount of fire breathing or wing flapping could solve. A fly, not just any fly, mind you, but the most persistently annoying fly that had ever existed.
the bug.
It had somehow found its way into Pyrathon's vast cave, and had taken up residence near his left nostril. Begony pest! Pyrathon roared, his voice echoing through the mountain caverns and sending avalanches tumbling down the slopes. The fly, whose name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop and settled right back where it had been. For 3 days this continued. Pyrathon tried everything. Breathing fire, the fly was surprisingly
Ooh.
fireproof, creating
I should let
hurricane-force
people
winds with his
redo
wings.
the
The fly
playlist
seemed to
section,
enjoy the
redo the
turbulence,
section
and even attempting to use his massive claws, which was about as
for
effective as trying
reduced
to swat
cost.
a
You know.
mosquito with a tree trunk. On the fourth day, exhausted and humbled, Pyrathon tried something he had never tried before. "Please," he said quietly, "could you perhaps find somewhere else to buzz about?" In all his tiny fly days, no one had ever said please to him. "Oh," squeaked Buzz in his microscopic voice. "I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home." Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spider webs, fly swatters, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say. "You know, for such a big fellow, you seem awfully lonely up here." From that day forward, visitors to the mountains would speak in hushed tones of the strangest sight, a mighty dragon who would sit perfectly still for hours, listening to the tiny voice of his friend. Learning that sometimes the smallest creatures had the biggest hearts, and that friendship could bloom in the most unexpected places. And if you listened very carefully on quiet mountain mornings, you could hear them, the deep rumbling laughter of a dragon and the joyful buzzing of a fly, proving that size matters far less than kindness. The end. Written for A Tale of Friendship Across Impossible Odds, Word Count, 547 Genre, Fantasy Fable.
So I'll say that's pretty good. Oh, the document to audio page is different. I true. Know what I wanted to on the results, allow users to redo a chunk if they simply and and download include audio but having it true, the high quality audio true, must. Yeah, this is about to be fire. See what Claude said. Standard users are getting a 1.3x upcharge because they are paying. What should the upcharge? Yes, spoken. Spoken. All right. All right. One more again. Actually, I'm gonna refresh. Do one. We're gonna do one more generation with this bad boy. Hopefully, it gets it right. Let's do Cliff this time. Now we know 100% that high quality audio is on. So it's going to take a little bit longer, but I think adding document to audio Thinking about allowing people to add their own chunk. Did voice clone 8 or it'd be nice to see. I wonder if there's a way to audio. Probably is possible. Hey, we got it.
The dragon and the fly, deep in the whispering mountains, where clouds kissed ancient peaks and legends were born from morning mist, lived Pyrathon the Magnificent. He was a dragon of impossible size. His crimson scales could blind the sun, his wings could eclipse valleys, and his roar could shake the very foundations of the earth. Pyrathon was feared across 7 kingdoms. Knights had tried to slay him, only to flee when they saw his shadow. Wizards had attempted to bind him, only to have their spells turn to ash. Kings had offered tributes just to keep him from their lands. But on this particular Tuesday morning, the most feared creature in all the realm had a problem that no amount of fire-breathing or wing-flapping could solve. A fly. Not just any fly, mind you, but the most persistently annoying fly that had ever existed. It had somehow found its way into Pyrathon's vast cave and had taken up residence near his left nostril. Begone, pest! Pyrathon roared, his voice echoing through the mountain caverns and sending avalanches tumbling down the slopes. The fly, whose name was Buzz, though no one had ever asked, simply performed a small loop-de-loop and settled right back where it had been. For 3 days, this continued. Pyrathon tried everything. Breathing fire, the fly was surprisingly fireproof, creating hurricane-force winds with his wings. The fly seemed to enjoy the turbulence, and even attempting to use his massive claws, which was about as effective as trying to swat a mosquito with a tree trunk. On the 4th day, exhausted and humbled, Pyrathon tried something he had never tried before. Please, he said quietly, could you perhaps find somewhere else to buzz about? In all his tiny fly days, no one had ever said please to him. Oh, squeaked Buzz in his microscopic voice. I didn't realize I was bothering you. I just thought your nostril looked like a cozy cave. I've been looking for a place to build a little home. Pyrathon blinked his enormous golden eyes. You can talk? Of course I can talk. You just never listened before. You were too busy roaring. And so began the most unlikely friendship in the history of the Whispering Mountains. Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spiderwebs, fly swatters, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say. You know, for such a big fellow, you seem awfully lonely up here. From that day forward, visitors to the mountains would speak in hushed tones of the strangest sight, a mighty dragon who would sit perfectly still for hours, listening to the tiny voice of his friend, learning that sometimes the smallest creatures had the biggest hearts, and that friendship could bloom in the most unexpected places. And if you listened very carefully on quiet mountain mornings, you could hear them, the deep rumbling laughter of a dragon, and the joyful buzzing of a fly, proving that size matters far less than kindness. The end. Written for A Tale of Friendship Across Impossible Odds. Word count 54/7. Genre fantasy fable.
You know, it does okay.
Pyrathon learned that Buzz had traveled across 3 kingdoms just to find a safe place to live, avoiding spiderwebs, fly swatters, and particularly aggressive frogs. In return, Buzz told Pyrathon something no one had ever dared to say. You know, for such a big fellow, you seem awfully lonely up here. From that day forward, visitors to the mountains would speak in hushed tones of the strangest sight, a mighty dragon who would sit perfectly still for hours, listening to the tiny voice of his friend, learning that sometimes the smallest creatures had the biggest hearts, and that friendship could bloom in the most unexpected places. And if you listened very carefully on quiet mountain mornings, you could hear them, the deep rumbling laughter of a dragon, and the joyful buzzing of a fly, proving that size matters far less than kindness. The end. Written for A Tale of Friendship Across Impossible Odds. Word count 50.
No, I think this is good. People can refresh it if they want, which means if it breaks, they can fix it themselves. You know, that's the best I can do right now. I think that's good. Do a bun, run. Fix these, buddy. Give him all these errors too. I kind of like this. Texas buddy. Being able to redo the smaller. All right, let's run again. I was like, where are you going with this? You keep changing stuff to const. What are you doing? No one asked you to do that for that. What was the one feature that I wanted to do before? Audio. Oh, I guess this. Guess they needed to update this before I restart. Test this out. QW compiled server. So look at Mark. This sucks. Does I guess Didn't do anything. Works. Run a build on them. Oh, there he goes. I can make it scream. Can't you know right, we got it. Got it. Guess it was. All right, it built. But all right, we're alive. Let's go. Go to the studio Moikas. Put it on Firefox. Well, log in. Thing looks like. Is URL still there? Hold on. You know what? I'll use. Good luck. I kind of want to just. Yeah, I'll use it. Always read or just text me what you need. All right, you all. I'm going to bed.